chief guest for the evening. Welcome back Mr. Sumed Bhavar and Mr. Dinesh Parab. Students, I request you all to kindly welcome our alumni with a big round of applause. From the class of 95 and 96. I would like to make a special mention here for Sumed's sister, Mrs. Manisha Kamble, who is also an alumni of IIT Campus School and Junior College, and she is from the class of 1994. So welcome to all of you. They are also accompanied by their family. Please once again welcome Mr. Sumed Bhavar and family and Mr. Dinesh Parab. I know you all are eagerly waiting for the show to start. So students, are you ready for Abhivyakti 2021? You have to reply louder. I cannot hear you here. That's much better. Can we hear the loudest yes now? That's wonderful. Then let's get started. To introduce our first performance, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Vishnu Patil and Ms. Chaitali Patil from class 12.
प्रतिवर्षी येणारी पंढरीची वारी हा महाराष्ट्राच्या लोकजीवनातील एक अत्युच्च आणि सर्वव्यापी आनंद सोहळा आहे. महाराष्ट्रीय जनविश्वाच्या लोकभावाची एक सांस्कृतिक अभिव्यक्ती म्हणजेच पंढरीची वारी होय. वारी हा भक्तिप्रेमाचा नुसता आविष्कार नसून भक्तिप्रेमाची अनुभूती घेण्याची ती सहज स्थिती आहे.
संतांना आपले विचार केवळ ग्रंथात ठेवायचे नव्हते, तर लोक माणसाच्या भावविश्वात ते ठसवायचे होते. म्हणून भावविश्वाला समृद्ध करणारा तो भक्तितत्वाचा बहुरूपी संतखेळ आहे. त्यात वाटचाल आहे, पाऊल आहे, गिरकी आहे, रिंगण आहे, नामगजर आहे आणि साऱ्यातून उभे राहिलेले आनंद चैतन्य आहे. म्हणून ज्ञानेश्वर माऊली म्हणतात, आनंदली वैष्णव गर्जताती नामे, 14ही गुंगणे भरली परब्रह्मे. उंच पताका झळकती, टाळ मृदुंग वाजती, आनंद प्रेमे गर्जती, भद्र जाती विठ्ठलाचे. तर आता आपल्यासमोर IIT कॅम्पसमधील इयत्ता 8वी व 9वीचे विद्यार्थी सादर करीत आहेत वारी नृत्य.
I'm Sri Lakshmi and she is my co-host Piyasu. The piano keys are black and white, but they sound like a million colors in your mind. I will be welcoming my friend Amish Suthan of Standard 12 to present a beautiful piece of piano before us. Let's give him a warm welcome. कव्वाली एक प्रकार का आध्यात्मिक शिक्षा से परिपूर्ण गाना जो दरगाहों एवं मजलिसों में गाया जाता है। कव्वाली उर्दू साहित्य की वह विधा है जो गायन में गजल के बाद सर्वाधिक लोकप्रिय है। कव्वाली अमीर खुसरो साहब की विरासत है जो लगातार लोकप्रिय एवं विस्तृत होती चली जा रही है। लोग दीवाना मुझको कहने लगे, उसने गजब की चली चाल लिए। लोग तरस खा रहे हैं मेरे हाल पे, शिकवा मुझे उससे कुछ भी नहीं, पर लोग मुझको दीवाना कहने लगे।
प्रार्थना भजन की तरह ही कव्वाली में भी शब्दों का ही असली खेल है, लेकिन कव्वाली की विशेष बनावट के कारण शब्द सुनाने वालों के लिए एक पुरसुकून एहसास बाकी रह जाता है, जहाँ जाकर वह आध्यात्मिक समाधि में खो जाते हैं। आपके सामने जूनियर कॉलेज के विद्यार्थी पेश कर रहे हैं कव्वाली।
कव्वाली उर्दू साहित्य की वह विधा है जो गायन में गजल के बाद सर्वाधिक लोकप्रिय है। कव्वाली अमीर खुसरो साहब की विरासत है जो लगातार लोकप्रिय एवं विस्तृत होती चली जा रही है। लोग दीवाना मुझको कहने लगे, उसने गजब की चली चाल ये, लोग तरस खा रहे हैं मेरे हाल पे। शिकवा मुझे उससे कुछ भी नहीं, पर लोग मुझको दीवाना कहने लगे।
प्रार्थना भजन की तरह ही कव्वाल में भी शब्दों का ही असली खेल है, लेकिन कव्वाल की विशेष बनावट के कारण शब्द सुनाने वालों के लिए एक पुरसुकून एहसास बाकी रह जाता है, जहाँ जाकर वह आध्यात्मिक समाधि में खो जाते हैं। आपके सामने जूनियर कॉलेज के विद्यार्थी पेश कर रहे हैं कव्वाली। कव्वाल की शोभा कव्वालियों से होती है, गुलाब की शोभा उनकी लालियों से होती है। कलाकार की शोभा कलाकारियों से होती है और दर्शकों की शोभा उनकी तालियों से होती है।
people. Due to the pandemic, we Indians were not able to celebrate our festivals. Now the things are getting better, but the celebrations are still low-key. Therefore, our school students have made an attempt to present dance representing the Festival of India. Yes, we all will get a chance to enjoy the moment that we missed on. बहु असोत सुंदर संपन्न ही महा प्रिय आमचा एक महाराष्ट्र देश हा. Now, I would like to call our first group for the Gudi Padwa dance. Gudi Padwa is a Maharashtrian New Year. People celebrate the occasion with a customary oil bath to mark the beginning of the day. So let's welcome them on a stage. Wow, that performance was so energetic. Let's give them a big round of applause. So, our next dance group will be presenting the festival Ganesh Chaturthi. It is a Hindu festival that is celebrated every year, especially in Maharashtra, Goa and Karnataka. It is celebrated as the birth anniversary of Lord Ganesha. So let's welcome them on the stage. Ganpati Bappa Moria, Mangal Murti Moria.
देवा श्री गणेश 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 देवा श्री गणेश
নীল আকাশের মেঘের ভেলা, পদ্ম ফুলের পাপড়ি মেলা, ঢাকের তালে কাশের খেলা, আনন্দে কাটুক সারা বেলা। India is a land of fairs and festivals. It is so called because people of various religions live here and they all celebrate their festivals all through the year. Durga Puja is a festival of 9 nights. People go to temple or worship goddesses with full devotion. It attracts a huge crowd of devotees and visitors, including foreign tourists, at one place.
മാവേലി നാടുവാണിടും കാലം മനുഷ്യരെല്ലാരും ഒന്നുപോലെ ആമോദത്തോടെ വസിക്കും കാലം അബാധകൾക്കും മുട്ടില്ലാതാനും. The next performance is a solo dance which will be performed by my co-host Piyasi. She will be representing the festival Onam, which is the most celebrated festival of all Malayalis. Onam is a popular cultural festival that is celebrated in Kerala. Let's welcome Piyasi on stage.
Show me the road.
Acha, which festival pops up in all our mind when we hear of celebrations? I'm sure it must be Diwali. As we all know, Diwali is a festival of lights. This festival is celebrated all over India. It is a celebration of the return of Lord Rama to Ayodhya after 14 years of exile and after Ravana Dahan. So let's welcome the students of our school to present a dance on the festival Diwali.
The next dance group will be presenting a dance on Eid. Eid is the most biggest festivals of Muslims. It is celebrated with great joy and happiness all over the world. They do rigorous fasting. It marks the end of the holy month of Ramadan. So let's welcome them on the stage.
निकलती है जो बोली जैसे जैसे बंदूक की गोली मेरे तेवर में तहजीब की रंगीन रंगोली जैसे जैसे होगी बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, कसम से बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, कसम से बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है।
What a great performance! When love is in the air, the festival which does not include caste, color or creed, it is holy. It is also called as the festival of colors, during which people play with colors and splash colors on each other. And now everybody comes to resemble each other, losing their original self. Now let's welcome the students of our school to perform a dance on this festival.
रंग बरसे भीगे चुनर वाले रंग बरसे, अरे किन्ने मारी पिचकारी तोरी भीगी अंगिया, ओ रंग रसिया हो। नजरों के कट्टे से मारे तू बोली रे, साफ है जो मारे सलोली रे, नजरों के कट्टे से मारे तू बोली रे, साफ है जो मारे सलोली रे, रंग उड़ाओ चलाओ तुझे दिखाओ, मेरे गाँव का लाल बनाओ, आज तेरी होली है।
Our next dance will be presenting the festival Lori. Lori is a popular winter folk festival. It is celebrated to mark the harvest season. It is mostly celebrated in the Punjab before Makar Sankranti. Panja daryawa di tardi Punjab, hasde wasde nachde Punjabi, ton uchi rak anak naal wasde Punjabi. So let's welcome them on a stage with a huge round of applause.
चल जिन्नू आवे चल शहर बाजारी विकदे ने जिथे रुमाल, शीशा ते सुर में तानी ते मिलदा मुफ्त सुर चूनाल, वे मुलटाइयां ने वे गुलटाइयां ने वे मुलटाइयां ने वे गुलटाइयां ने, मैं क्या सुर मुसलाइया मैं अज अखां च पाइया, मैं क्या सुर मुसलाइया मैं अज अखां च पाइया।
तालियां बजाओ. I request all the students in the auditorium and backstage to maintain silence and follow the COVID protocols. Now comes the most awaited performance of the evening by 12th standard. They will be performing a dance representing the festival Gokulashtami. Gokulashtami is a festival to celebrate the birth of Lord Krishna. The ritual of breaking the pot of curd represents Lord Krishna's childhood days and legends of him stealing butter, ghee and curd as a baby. He loved dairy products and would often steal them, and that's why he was also called Makhan Chor. So let's begin this dance with a huge round of applause. Bolo Kanhaiya Lal ki Jai!
झटके झटके मारे हैं तू आज जो ना तो हम वाले हैं तू आसमां पे है तो चांद तारे हैं झटके झटके मारे हैं तू आज जो ना तो हम वाले हैं तू आसमां पे है तो चांद तारे हैं जहाँ तुम निकले तुम है कसम तेरी कसम तुझे आज छोड़ेंगे ना
तोड़ रहे
बजाओ और चैट बॉक्स को भी तालियों से भर दो. India is a land of diversity. Our country is often recognized as a country of unique and distinct cultures. Now, let us see an amalgamation of all these performances that come together to make this great country, India.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले राजा जिंदे शामी गाने के तले आजा
सरी वाली नीले आसमां के तले जय हो शपनो जय हो गमे दे जय हो हाले दे जय हो बेटू दे जय हो जय हो
Let's give a big hand for all the students and the teachers who put a lot of grace and effort to the choreography. Now I would like to invite our teacher, Mrs. Tripti Nair.
Good evening once again. We hope you all are having fun. Are you having fun? Abhivyakti 2021? Okay. Just a gentle reminder to all the participants here and backstage to kindly maintain silence when the performances are going on. Also, kindly follow the COVID-19 protocols while you are here for the function. Please keep your mask on at all times. Leave one seat vacant in between when you are sitting. So ensure there are vacant seats on each side of you wherever you are sitting. What I cannot continue without saying a few words about this performance. What a performance that was. It reminds me of some Bollywood awards night. Just brilliant. We have more such events lined up for you at Abhivyakti 2021. Please give a big round of applause for the Performance Festivals of India. Before that, let us hear about what IIT Campus School and Junior College has done over the last year. Despite the challenges presented by the pandemic and online school, life moved on. To welcome our chief guests and to present the annual school report, I would request our principal, Mrs. Valsala Kumari Madam, Vice Principal, Mrs. Geeta Shevde Madam, and Primary in charge, Mrs. Anita Hiregange Madam, to kindly escort Professor Abhijit and our chief guests on stage in a while. But before that, let me hear which side is enjoying Abhivyakti 2021 the most. Okay? Can I hear a round of applause from this side if you are enjoying Abhivyakti 2021? Not loud enough. Can you try again? All right. Somewhere in the middle, are you enjoying Abhivyakti 2021? Okay. That side, the last row over there. Are you there? Are you enjoying Abhivyakti 2021? So all together, 3 cheers for Abhivyakti 2021. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Wonderful. That shows what IIT Campus School and Junior College is. Even though we are few in numbers, there should be noise going outside this auditorium, outside the convocation hall, right? And the people online also should be able to hear you. All right. And now, so tell me students, how was your experience in online classes? Did you enjoy your online classes or did you like the offline ones? How many say online? Say yes. How many say offline? Say yes. Okay, so that certainly shows we enjoy our offline classes more. More offline classes? Yes. So to ensure we have offline classes, I think we need to ensure we follow all our COVID-19 protocols also. So how many of you are not wearing masks here? Alright, so I hope everybody is wearing mask. There is a seat next to you that is vacant. All of you kindly continue to follow your COVID-19 protocols. And now, I would like to invite, once again I would request our principal, Mrs. Valsala Madam, Vice Principal, Mrs. Geeta Madam, and Primary in charge, Mrs. Anita Madam, to kindly escort our chief guests and Professor Abhijit on the stage. Please welcome them all with a huge round of applause. Students, is this how you welcome our guests? Come on. Shall I have a bigger round of applause for all of our guests? Principal ma'am, Vice Principal ma'am, Abhijit sir. They are the reason we are having this annual day. So I think you can cheer louder. Come on students, all of you. Students, I am sure up to now you have seen dances on a big scale being done. I think I should give credit to the teachers who made these dances happen. So, the first dance, that is a Wari dance, the teacher in charge was Ankita madam and Kiran sir. Sorry. The Kavali, the teacher in charge was Latika madam, and for the Festivals of India performance, the teachers in charge were Ankita madam, Shubhangi madam, Ashwini madam, Archana madam, and Kiran sir. Can I have a big round of applause for all of your teachers who are putting in so much of efforts? And also, once again, let's welcome our chief guests. It's now time to welcome and felicitate our guests on stage. Now, I would request Nemat Arman Momin to kindly felicitate Mr. Dinesh Parab, our chief guest for today. Nemat felicitating Mr. Dinesh Parab. Thank you, Nemat. Nemat, please present a bouquet to Mr. Sumed Bhavar. Our chief guest for today, Mr. Sumed Bhavar, class of 95 and 96. Next, we have Dhaval Solanki felicitating our third chief guest, Mr. Ravindra Pardesi. He is also an alumni of our school from the batch 95-96. Please put your hands together for Mr. Ravindra Pardesi. Dhaval, kindly present a bouquet to Professor Abhijit sir, the convener of Academic Policy Committee, IIT Campus School and Junior College. Thank you, Dhaval. Kindly present a bouquet to our principal, Madam Valsala Madam. Thank you for making this program happen. Abhijit sir and Valsala Madam, Geeta ma'am and Anita ma'am. Now, the bouquet for Geeta ma'am, our vice principal, and for the primary in charge, Anita ma'am. Please put your hands together for our guests for today evening. Thank you so much, all of you, for making this evening happen, for taking time out of your busy schedules and coming here and joining us for this Abhivyakti 2021. Now, like I said before, like we all just discussed about online, offline, there were so many things happening. School had shut down all of a sudden, then suddenly there were online classes. Not everybody was familiar with what is to be done online. What is Google Classroom? How do you operate a touch screen? How do you ensure that you are being heard or seen? How do you ensure the board is in focus while you teach, while you solve your sums? So many challenges. And students, there is background noise. We are able to unmute. We are able to switch on. We are unable to switch on our cameras. We do not have an internet pack. We do not have a spare phone. So many things we had to overcome during this year, during the pandemic. But in spite of that, life did move on. We ensured education was available to the best of our abilities, and you ensured to follow whatever your teachers taught you to the best of your abilities. So, in spite of that, the activities of IIT Campus School and Junior College did not stop. Whatever possible activities continued, whatever possible programs went on, classes did not stop. The most important thing, academics did not stop. So, to present our annual report. School report is going to highlight what IIT Campus School and Junior College did over the previous year. To present our annual report, I would like to call Geeta ma'am first to first introduce our guests. Okay, please give a big round of applause to Geeta ma'am.
A very good evening and a warm welcome to all my friends present here and all my dear friends watching this program online. A very warm welcome to one and all. This year we are celebrating our 45th annual day, Abhivyakti. And this year it's also celebrated in a different kind. We are celebrating it on a hybrid mode. The participants have been invited here in the convocation hall, and all our other students, our ex-students, our ex-teachers, and all the parents and all the dignitaries are watching this program online. So this is possible due to the efforts put in by our IT in charges, Sai and Kiran Digambar. Now, this year, we are also celebrating our annual day in a different kind. Just a couple of days back, we had celebrated our annual day, Alumni Day. And most of our ex-students had joined us online. We had a very good function on 19th of December. So this year, we have invited our alumni as the chief guests for the evening. As Trupti has been introducing, let me introduce to our chief guests for the day, Mr. Dinesh Param and Mr. Sumed Bhawar. Now, actually, I joined the campus school in the year 1994, and Dinesh passed out in 1996. And I'm sure I must have taught him geometry in 9th and 10th standard, because he still is moving away from me. He's not coming so close to me and talking so freely. So I guess he must be wondering, teacher will be asking me some questions in geometry. And be rest assured, Dinesh, I'm surely not going to question you about it. So, Dinesh has also told that he wouldn't be speaking much. So, I guess and I presume that maybe we have to give our students more exposure to talk when they are in the school and develop their oratory skills. And hence what is urgently needed in our school, I think, is a language lab. A language lab would help a lot for the students to develop interest in talking. And that is a checklist which we are going to fulfill very shortly. By next year, we are planning to set up a full-fledged language lab. Dinesh was awarded as the best discipline leader in the year 1995-96. He is a good sportsman. I, being a badminton player, I have seen him playing multiple times in our badminton court, and he has also won multiple trophies in badminton. He has represented our state in wrestling competition. He has won a number of tournaments in badminton at club level. He has also participated in Mumbai Marathon for 7 consecutive years. That shows his fitness level. I request Dinesh to stand up and just say hi to all our children who are watching him online. He is Mr. Dinesh Param. Dinesh is involved in the real estate agency, in the industry, and believe me, he is doing a great job. He's almost completed 18 years in this business. He owns a SSR Real Estate Group in Hiranandani Powai and also in Kudal. So I thank Dinesh a lot for accepting our invitation and joining us today for our Abhivyakti. The next guest for the day is Mr. Sumed Bhawar. He has a list of achievements to his credit and doing great in his own business. He has also passed out from our school in the year 1996 and later on joined Somaya College of Engineering for his bachelor's degree in production engineering. He has done a piping engineering course from IIT Bombay. He is a hard-working entrepreneur and a strong follower of Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar's teachings. He was awarded the Youngest Entrepreneur Award in the year December 2014. He started his own engineering firm, Pipetech Engineering Solution Private Limited, in 2013 to provide engineering solutions to various sectors like refineries, chemical fertilizers, oil and gas, etc. Before wasting much time, let me hand over the mic to Sumed to provide motivation and inspiration to our students. Over to you, Sumed. Please welcome him.
Good evening, everybody. Respected dignitaries, respected teacher, dear friends. It's been a great honor to be a part of IIT campus basically, because I born in this IIT hospital nearby to almost 5 to 7 minutes from this place, and I was started with first standard from IIT school, campus school. Then I have completed my 10th standard. Then I have done my junior college from IIT campus school, and then I got, actually when I was in 10th standard, I was a very average student, not like a very much intellectual, but because of my cousins, I thought that I need to do something different. And one day what happened, I went to my uncle and I shown my result. He told me, you got a very less marks. So I thought now this is the time to fight back. And basically, since I am from a poor family, I used to stay in near that opposite to IIT market, Ramabai Ambedkar Nagar. We are having a 10 by 10 room. And that, like, we 5 people, like my 4 elder sister and me and my mother and father, we used to stay there. And then then in the class standard, 4th standard, I came to IIT campus. We got a type 120 quarter. Okay, so I started with a very from beginning we are from a poor family. So it's make a great. It's our hindrances for me. Now it's time for me to fight back. So I scored very good marks in 12th standard. Bamudkar sir knows that I was very much good in the mathematics. And I think I was second highest in the 12th standard. I don't remember. Nagarajan Iyer was the topmost. He has topped, and I am the second person in the 12th standard. So you can see the average person started from the 10th standard and created the 12th and has done good in the 12th standard. So I got admission in engineering, and I've done engineering in Somaya, as teacher told. And after that, I've done my specialization from IIT Bombay. Why I'm just communicating with you guys this and like my past, because you know that see, if you are an average student, so don't think that you will not do anything. You will not do anything, or you will not get like you will not become a millionaire. It is not like that. It's only a hard work. It's a discipline. It's a dedication that make you million or billionaire. So I don't know, many of you know or don't know actually. See, I am having my registered company in the United Kingdom. Okay, and if you heard about the London Bridge station, so we have done engineering for them. So our company Pipe Tech Engineering Solution, we did engineering for them. When I was in sixth or seventh standard, I think in geography, maybe there was a lesson related to the BRC, Baba Atomic Research Center. Okay, and I have seen that dome shape, and I used to say that, अरे यार कभी तो मैं वहाँ पर जाऊँगा और देखूँगा. So now we are doing a multi-engineering task work for the BRC. It's India's largest nuclear-based recycle bin project, which we are doing for them. It's a big thing. We have signed a contract with President of India. So it's again a big thing. Signing a contract with the President of India, it's not a joke. You will not get in a very easy manner. So this is how my engineering career started, and we have did. Now we are having almost 3 offices. My office is in Ambernath. We are a team of more than 250 engineers working with me, and we are having office in Gurgaon, and we are having office in United Kingdom. So this is the journey. I started from Mumbai, and now every month I am traveling to London. So last month I was in London, and the Shubhangi teacher had given me a call. So how are you? Every time she is giving me a call, and you know that why I have this place, because because of the primary education and secondary education what I got from the IIT campus school. Okay, so all the morals and what are the ethics which is taught by our teacher, it makes you perfect person or perfect gentleman. Okay, so guys, please respect your teacher, please respect your mother, father, please respect your India, please respect our country. Not your, it's my country, it's our country, India. So this is what I have did. And teacher, thank you for inviting me. And it's been an honor, being a student. And now I am invited as a chief guest for this program, Abhivyakti 2021. And also my batchmate, Dinesh has also, he has also developed a quite good, you can say he has made the history, you can say, because when Dinesh is in 10th standard, it's totally different. Now he's a true businessman. Okay. So our batch, 1995 batch, I would like to thank on behalf of 1995 batch to all teachers, my teachers, my class teacher, Usha teacher. She was our teacher in 10th standard. Then I would like to thank Bamudkar sir. I would like to thank Shubhangi teacher. I would like to thank Padma teacher, Indramini teacher. I would like to thank Kiran teacher, Saxena teacher. I would like to thank Anita teacher and principal, vice principal. Okay, so thank you teacher, and thanks for your blessing. And I would like to I would like to request one thing, small thing. When you after 5 years, I think you will be completing 50 years. So please invite us. Please invite me, my friends, all alumni. We would be very much happy. And students, please follow IIT Bombay. You know that I am staying in Ambernath. There is a totally different environment in outside of IIT Bombay. The teacher and school, what you people got, it's like heaven. It's like heaven. Okay. So believe me, I am missing all my school days. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Sumit Bhavar, for reliving the memories. I think as you spoke, we could see the entire batch was remembering everybody with you. And I am sure our students can also relate to everything that you just said here about IIT Campus School and Junior College and your experiences here. Thank you so much for sharing them with us. And now, since we have a convener of our Academic Policy Committee, Professor Abhijit Majumdar sir, among us, we cannot let you go, sir, without saying a few words to our students. I would invite Professor Abhijeet Majumdar sir to kindly come and say a few words to our students. Students, I would request you to please maintain silence in the auditorium once again.
Good evening, dignitaries on the stage, teachers, non-teaching staff, parents, students, and ladies and gentlemen. So, when Madam asked me that, I should come here, she did not tell me that I have to give a speech because she knows that this is not my forte. I'm very comfortable with a blackboard and chalk, but not on the dais. But then I said, yes, I will definitely come, and that is for 4 reasons, if I say. The first one, obviously, being the academic policy convener, this is my responsibility to be here. But more than that, all of us has a very sweet memory of our own schools, right? We are always attached with our own school. And the students, you may not understand or realize that at this moment of your life, you may find that the school is very strict, that teacher is very, बहुत डांटती है और बहुत strict है, and etc. and etc. But once you complete your school and you will be in your life, wherever you are, you will realize that this was the best part probably of your life. You will make the best friends, and the teachers will just not be your teachers, they will be your real well-wishers. You may not realize that, you may realize that at this moment, but even if you don't, I'm absolutely sure that you will realize that, much later. So that was my second reason to be here, because I just wanted to relive, once again, to re-enjoy my own school days. And I must say that with this, all the performance, it was just absolutely brilliant. And I was almost feeling like, yes, I was there. The third reason, being a teacher, the last 2 years, probably the most painful part of our, journey. All the teachers sitting here will kind of agree with me that we would like to see the face of our students. We would like to see how they laugh, how they enjoy. Even we enjoy when they don't listen to us. But, talking to a student behind a screen where we even can't see their face, that is not that something that we enjoy. So I thought that if I come here today, I'll be able to see the students whom I might not be teaching, but still they are the students of IIT Bombay. I consider all the students of campus school as the student of IIT Bombay. And so in that sense, they are my students as well. So I just wanted to see their face and, to be happy. And last but not the least, again, for last 2 years, any of our discussion was incomplete without talking about pandemic, right? The meaning of Abhivyakti is the expression, and unfortunately for last 2 years, all our expressions were marred with fear and all those sad and all those anxious feelings. So I just wanted to have a really, a break from that. And what can be a better break than enjoying all the festivals of our beautiful country? So thank you all the teachers, all the students who put a lot of hard effort to have such a wonderful performance on stage. And I understand that in this pandemic time it was not easy for you, but thank you very much. Thank you from bottom of my heart for giving me such a wonderful evening to enjoy. Finally, I would just like to say to the alumni and all others who might be watching this over Zoom or other platform, we wish to take our schools to a new height, and that cannot be possible without your help, your guidance, your suggestions. So we are really looking forward to all different kind of helps from your side, and at the same time, as the academic policy convener, I can vouch that our, the different policy conveners, our associate chairman, and obviously the beautiful and the, full of energy, the team of the teachers, we will try to implement the different, the suggestions that you will provide. So we are looking forward to all your suggestions. So thank you very much. Thank you everyone. Stay safe, stay healthy and be happy. Enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Abhijit sir, for those motivating words. It was really nice to hear those words from you. Now, we are also joined by Professor Madhu Belur. I would request Professor Belur to kindly come up on stage. Professor Madhu Belur, he has been a constant pillar of support for our school. Students, please welcome Professor Madhu Belur. Suresh Mutul of class 9 will be presenting a bouquet to Professor Madhu Belur. Thank you, sir. And now I would invite Geeta ma'am to continue the program.
Thank you, Trupti. Before I invite our principal, Valsala Kumari, to read the annual report, let me speak a few words about her. Valsala Kumari started her career in Kerala in the year 1991. She moved on to Hyderabad and worked as a teacher in a school and a junior college. After a short stint there, she moved on to Nagaland, where she worked as a teacher, an assistant teacher, and the principal for 7 years. Later on, she moved on to Bombay and worked as a teacher in Swami Vivekananda International School for 7 years. In the year 2000, she came down to Bombay. She joined IIT Campus School and Junior College in the year 2007 as a biology teacher in our junior college section. She took charge as our school principal very recently on 1st December 2021. She is yet to complete a month in her office, but she has successfully completed 22 days in her office, leading us all from the forefront, instilling lot of energy and enthusiasm in all our teachers, as well as the non-teaching staff. A very dynamic person, a hard-working leader, and ready to reach out to her peers and taking the views of each and every person. I, as a vice principal, am privileged to have Valsala as my senior, and we as a team, along with primary in charge, Anita Hiregange, and our set of teachers, are very happy that we are in good hands. With these few words, let me welcome on stage our new principal, Mrs. Valsala Kumari. Please welcome her with a round of applause.
Good evening, one and all present here. First of all, I thank Ms. Geeta Shevde for introducing me in a very nice manner. I am very happy to see our students and children in the midst of COVID-19 in this convocation hall, sticking to COVID-19 protocol. I hope that you are enjoying the show put forth by our students and teachers. This is the first formal address as a principal. I assumed the charge on 1st December 2021 before 21 days back. And I am moved by overwhelming support given by all my teachers and non-teaching staff. Our school has tremendous potential, capacity, which has remained untapped for many years. Now, I intend to explore some of these during my tenure. You may see some changes in our school in due course of time. We plan to revamp the school infrastructure and the playground. We will be offering bifocal in junior college. We plan to train our students in various forms of sports, music, dance, with the help of instructors after the school hours. We are going to promote all extracurricular activities and develop and to bring out the all-round development in the students. These are just some of the things we have in store about our school progress. I take pride in informing you all that we are one of the few schools in this city conducting activities throughout the year in the midst of this pandemic COVID-19. Our teachers are taking great effort to put together the events in school. At the same time, they are trying to include our most of the students in online mode. Now, without any further ado, I will read out the annual report for the academic year 2021-22. Before I step into the annual report, I would like to express my deep gratitude to our Associate Chairman, Professor Date. Then Academic Convener Academic Policy Committee, Professor Abhijit Majumdar, and Convener Administrative Policy Committee, Ms. Sharmila, Professor Sharmila, for acting as strong pillars for our school to support each and every activities for the development or upliftment of our school. Thank you, sir, being among with us. Now, I would like to express my gratitude to technical team of our school, Mr. V. Sai Krishnam Raju, Mr. Kiran Digambar, for helping us to run the show throughout this COVID situation, conducting all the activities in our school. Please give them a very big round of applause. Please accept my warmest welcome to another exciting and wonderful annual day celebration of this academic year 2021-22 of our school. A school with unlimited future. IIT Campus School provides affordable education and promotes new initiatives and support for students in their education and holistic development. The pass percentage of students in HSC board examination was 100% in our school. Mumbai region was 99.99%. Ms. Mabita Mani stood first with 83.83%. Miss Ruchita Shekhar stood second with 83.67%, and Miss Solanki Ritika Magan stood third with 83.17%. The pass percentage of students in SSC board examination was 100%, where Mumbai region it was 96.72%. Miss Kale Swarangi Keshav stood first with 98.20%. Miss Vankade Anshida Naresh stood second with 93.60%, and Master Panda Amar Niranjan stood third with 91.20%. Result of first standard to 9th standard and 11th standard was 100% this year. Now I am stepping to the celebration of the year 2021. There was a grand virtual reopening of the school on 15th June 2021, followed by International Yoga Day on 21st June. Yoga being integral part of our life, motivating physical, mental, and spiritual aspects. The event witnessed enthusiastic participation online from all the students, teachers, and non-teaching staff. Students and teachers performed all the exercises, pranayam, mudras, and asanas with full determination and zeal. School Foundation Day was celebrated on 29th June 2021 offline, where the full history of campus school was revealed to the students, teachers, and non-teaching staff. World Population Day was celebrated on 11th July in online mode by conducting drawing competition from 1st standard to 12th standard on various topics. 1st to 4th standard, the topic was small family, happy family. Standard 5th to 8th, the topic on effects of population explosion. Standard 9th to 12th, poster making competition on impact of calamity on world population. The school celebrated Independence Day marked by traditional flag hoisting ceremony, enlightening the spirit of national integrity. This was followed by national anthem by all teachers. Junior and senior cadets of NCC saluted the national flag. Professor Abhivyakti, convener Academic Policy Committee, was the chief guest on this occasion. Colorful cultural program consisting of songs, skit and speech were presented. The first three toppers of 10th standard were felicitated by Senior Citizen Group Pavai. Now coming to Teachers' Day, which was celebrated in hybrid mode, started with special morning assembly. Student teachers from standard 10th and 12th experienced the teaching in the other classes online. This was followed by cultural program presented by students. As part of Rashtriya Ekta Saptah, celebration to commemorate the birth anniversary of Iron Man of India, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, the school had organized Unity Run on 31st October 2021. Took a pledge by all students, teaching and non-teaching staff, followed by a program depicting the life of Shri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel and his role in independence of our country. We have celebrated Children's Day by decorating the school entrance to welcome the students. We had distributed a small token of love for all the children. Teachers performed various programs to entertain our children. On 26th November 2021, we have celebrated Constitution Day on large scale The program was held in Lecture Hall, IIT Bombay. Program included floral tribute to Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, followed by speeches, dance and songs by teachers and students. Our chief guest was Professor Madhu N. Belur, and special guest was Advocate Abhiman Deep Patil. That day also, sir, you have come. Thank you so much for that, to grace the occasion. Now we have conducted many activities even though the students were not in the school properly in a full form, but we have conducted many online activities. On 3rd July 2021, a seminar on environmental problems and solution was conducted by Ms. R. Singh. This seminar were conducted online. Mr. Suresh S. Bhambodkar, Ms. Shubhangi Bhatwal, Mr. Ashish Patil, Ms. Ankita Joshi, and myself were the part of this seminar. This workshop was conducted in July 21, that is Parisar Asha workshop. This workshop was related to child psychology, and it was very interesting and motivating the students to come out of this pandemic situation. Then next, motivational talk for standard 10th, 11th and 12th of students and parents were conducted online on 6th October 2021. The speaker was Ms. Pratyusha Chatterjee, a well-known counselor cum psychiatrist. It was really a successful session and helped the students to remove the stress and strain developed during COVID-19. Career guidance workshop was conducted on 9th October 2021 for standard 10, 11th and 12th students as well as parents, giving orientation about various courses to get different types of career and making and implementing educational and occupational choices. Phul Pakrachya Jagat, the world of butterfly. A workshop was conducted on that on 30th October 2021 by Mr. Divakar Thombre. The section was excellent. Our students have enjoyed a lot. In future, the speaker agreed to conduct various programs for our school. Please give him a very big round of applause. The speaker extended his help to create butterfly garden in our school. The in-charge teacher was Miss Latika Shinde from Junior College. NCC annual training camp was conducted at IIT Bombay from 29th November 2021 to 3rd December 2021. 18 cadets, senior division boys and senior women girls were participated in the camp. The camp was really a fruitful endeavor for the cadets, which will help them in various walks of their life. ANO, Mr. Mahendra Kamble was the in charge of the camp. Many co-curricular activities were conducted in our school in the academic year 2021, like drawing, calligraphy, storytelling, recitation, essay writing and quiz. National Children's Science Congress research project preparation was done in our school. Junior group students selected for district level. The project title was Use of Moringa oleifera leaves to treat nutritional deficiencies in adolescent children. The students were Master Akul Wad and Miss Anandita Singh from Standard 7. The duration of this project was from 20th August 2021 to 30th November 2021. Inspire Award project under Department of Science and Technology was conducted. 5 projects enrolled successfully from 1st October 2021 to 30th November 2021. National Children's Science Congress Senior Group reached it to pre-state level. That was really a great achievement. Please give him a very big round of applause, Mr. Ashish Patil and his team. Students from Standard 6th and Standard 9th were enrolled for Homi Bhabha Junior and Senior Scientist exam. The exam is awaited. The in-charge teacher for the above all science activity is Mr. Ashish Patil. Please give him a very big round of applause. He delivered an expert lecture on artificial intelligence at Mumbai district level NCSC to guide teachers for Science Film Festival 2021-22. Really, it was great. E-brochure of our school was released on 30th January 2021 to highlight various activities and achievements of our school. It was done under the guidance of our dedicated teachers like Ms. Shubhangi Bhatwal, Ms. Tripti Nair and Mr. V. Sai Krishnam Raju. Give them a very big round of applause. We will be releasing e-magazine on 26th January 2022. I am very happy to inform you all that we could impart education to students with very good technology during COVID-19 period. We could set up smart classroom from 1st standard to 12th standard. So we are going to reopen the school soon after this December vacation. So we are ready to receive our students for imparting the classroom teaching. All my teachers were putting lots of efforts, giving practice to the children till 7 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. in our school premises. Every day, without hampering the academics of our school. That is, after the school, they used to wait and do all these practices. I am very proud to say about my teachers and non-teaching staff that they are putting lots of efforts for doing all these activities, waiting in the school. From December onwards, I could see all are working with the maximum determination and dedication. The non-teaching staff worked hand in hand with the teachers to make this program a great success. All of you give them a very big round of applause. All of you children, all of you give a very big round of applause to a set of dedicated and hard-working teachers and non-teaching staff. Students and teachers were appreciable because every practice time when the teachers are remaining in the school, I used to observe even students were also putting lot of efforts. Children, thank you so much. Thank you, teachers. Our ex-students were putting their heart and soul to this program, annual day program. It was first time I could see a group of ex-students coming and helping our teachers, especially in drama and Qawwali songs. So it is really appreciable. Dear children, I have a request. Please show this type of interest and spirit in your academics also, so that you can make an imprint in the hallmark of campus school and junior college. Thank you all. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much, Vasla, for inspiring words. I'm very happy to announce you another good news. We have among us one of our alumni, Mr. Viraj Belekar. Let me introduce him to you. Viraj Belekar, please come onto the stage. As promised, he is a little bit busy. He is still a student. After passing out from IIT Campus School and Junior College, he went on to do his BTech at IIT Roorkee. Thereafter, he has gone to US to do his MS, and I don't know what he's doing now. I think he's doing his PhD. Let me welcome him with a bouquet. Please give a big round of applause to Mr. Viraj Belekar. He's a bit busy. He's amongst his meetings. Actually, he wasn't supposed to come, but then he said, no, teacher, since you're inviting to my own school, I'll make it for a few minutes. He's traveling abroad within a couple of days. We're excited to have you here, Viraj. Just want him to speak a few words, how he has reached abroad. Welcome to you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Viraj Belekar. I was one of you 10 years back. I studied at IIT Campus School from standard 8 till 12th. I did my JEE preparation while I was your age, while I was a part of the school. And then I pursued my bachelor's in mechanical engineering at IIT Roorkee. After that, I worked for a year at Reliance Industries Limited as a reliability engineering and maintenance manager. And following that, I was not kind of liking the technical job, so I decided to come back, do research. So I worked for a year at IIT Bombay as a project research assistant to develop my research profile so that I could apply for PhD programs abroad. And of course, I belong to a middle class family just like most of you here. So I could not afford, education from my own pocket, and I was too afraid to take a loan and go study abroad. So I decided to pursue a direct PhD. And for that, I built up my profile. I tried to publish a few research papers, and I applied. I sent emails to professors. I prepared for GRE, I prepared for TOEFL and all that stuff. And right now I am about to finish my PhD in mechanical engineering, and in 6 months I'll be working at ASML, which is the world's largest photolithography system supplier. Photolithography systems are just the machines that you use to make silicon chips, and silicon chips are required everywhere in cars and mobile phones and everywhere. And one of these machines costs about 120 million euros. So I'm very happy to have put in all these efforts and to be where I am. But this could not have been without the support of our teachers. They were, when I was your age, I used to think that, okay, I'm good at studies, but we have a feeling from within that, we know everything, but we don't. It's a very tender age. It's an age where you get influenced very easily, but you have to keep on listening to the advices of your elders, your seniors, because they know better. They have seen the world more than you. So I would encourage everybody to, keep an open mind, keep, your thought process open, listen to everyone, and then the decision is yours. I would encourage everyone to definitely focus on academics, but extracurricular activities are very important because they play an important role in your overall development, your personality and everything. So this is one of my requests to our teachers as well, to enhance the sports facilities, promote sports facilities, because that way students will try to indulge themselves in sports and other extracurricular activities rather than getting distracted from their motivations and stuff. So that was my path. I would also like to encourage you students to put in effort, select, try to think about stuff that you can do, keep on learning. Life is a continuous learning process, so keep on learning, keep on grasping things, get knowledge from every source available, and I would encourage you to be motivated. Think about what you would really like to do in the future, set a goal, focus, and push hard, you will be able to achieve good heights. And finally, I would like to say that the threat of COVID is still there. We cannot be complacent in this. You have to keep on wearing masks. When you reach the age of 18, please get vaccinated. And I'd like to say that maintain social distancing, because a lot of people in the world are dying because of this dangerous disease. So we have to be aware and we have to be cautious every time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Viraj, for the words. I would like to thank each and every one of you for taking your time and coming here and motivating us, right from our chief guests, their families, professors, our ex-students, each and every one of you, and all those who have joined us online. We can read the comments that you're sending in the chat box and all the motivation and encouragement. Thank you, everybody. The annual report, I am sure it was like a ray of light in a particularly difficult year, that in spite of the challenges, we conquered. Thank you very much, Valsala Madam, for presenting the school report. I now request you to kindly escort our dignitaries. I now request you to kindly escort our dignitaries off the stage to their seats. Thank you, everyone. Request Dhaval to come on stage to continue with Abhivyakti 2021. Dhaval and Sri Lakshmi, kindly come on stage.
22nd December is also celebrated as National Mathematics Day. The day marks the birth anniversary of famous Indian mathematician Srinivas Ramanujan. This was announced by Prime Minister Manmohan Singh in the year 2012 to mark 125th anniversary of the birth of mathematical genius.
The importance of mathematics in daily life cannot be questioned. Mathematics finds an application in the fields of science, technology, economics, business, commerce, and computer design and functioning. To begin our math celebration, I would like to invite Sara Sheikh and Ananya Pawan Singh to present the song sharing their love for maths.
Math is magic, math is magic, learning math is fun, learning math is fun. Math is queen of sciences, math is queen of sciences, math is always true, math is always true. Addition and subtraction, multiplication and division, interesting topics. Math is very interesting, math is very exciting. I love maths, math is very interesting, math is very exciting. I love maths, let us learn with joy. I love maths, let us learn with joy. I love maths, let us learn with joy. Thank you, thank you.
And a big round of applause to Sai sir for having taught them, brought them here for the performance. Okay. Now, before we continue with our Maths Day celebration, we are going to have the prize distribution ceremony. I would like to request all teachers who are in charge of prize distribution to kindly come backstage. So, students, please put a big round of applause. Give a big round of applause to your teachers and the people who are going to be awarded the prize.
Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Dinesh Parab, Mr. Sumit Bhavar, Mr. Ravindra Pardeshi, and Mr. Viraj Belikar. Professor Madhu Bellur, Convener Academic Policy Committee, Professor Abhijit Mazumdar, sir has left due to some commitment. Our dynamic administrative team, our Principal Valsala Kumari ma'am, Vice Principal Geeta ma'am, and Primary in charge Anita Hiregange madam. My dear colleagues and students, Suswagatam, Suswagatam, Suswagatam. A very warm welcome and good evening to all of you. This is Mrs. Latika Shinde from Junior College. On the behalf of IIT Campus School and Junior College, heartily welcome to all of you. It is a matter of great honor and pleasure to appreciate and reward the hard work as well as the performance of the students who have made us all proud. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the time we acknowledge the talent of our position holders. The position holders who have been struggling and facing many challenges and difficulties during this COVID-19 pandemic. To felicitate the first rank holder in HSC board exam 2021, I would like to call our chief guest, Mr. Dinesh Parab, on the stage. And now the name is Miss Mabita Mani, who is first rank holder. Mabita has scored 83.83% and who also scored highest marks in English and Hindi. Mabita Mani, or from all over the Kerala, she was attending our online lectures and we always stay connected with her. So during this pandemic situation, we have to feel proud about our students. सोने पे सुहागा है मबिता ये. Please may I get a loud claps for her, first rank holder of junior college. Now let me announce another talented person who secured second rank in HSC board, Miss Ruchita Ohal, who has secured 83.67% and she has scored highest marks in chemistry and biology also. Please give a huge round of applause to Ruchita. I would like to request Mr. Sumit Bhava, sir, to give away a memento and trophy along with the certificate to her. Now let us come to the third rank holder. Ladies and gentlemen, our students are so talented, who could be so versatile. They can do their job very well, and that has proven right in front of you. Now I request to put your hands together for our third rank holder, Miss Ritika Solanki. Miss Ritika Solanki, who scored 83.17%. I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor Madhu Bellur sir, to felicitate her. Please give her a big hand, big round of applause. Next name in subject topper category is Miss Diksha Inje. I would like to call upon Madhu Bellur sir, Professor Madhu Bellur sir, to give away this prize. Diksha Inje, who scored, where is Diksha? Diksha Inje, who scored highest marks in mathematics in HSC board. Diksha's mom, she has 24/7 served for our nation. She is working in postal department. So Diksha has taken care of home front also. Please give her a huge round of applause. Now put your hands together for the next subject topper. Next subject topper name is Master Hemant Ille, who has scored highest marks in physics. Master Hemant Ille, I request our another chief guest, Viraj Belekar sir, to give away this prize. Master Hemant Ille. Despite of this difficult situation, we always stay connected with them. Hemant Ille was among us this. Now I am proud to announce next name Miss Aishwarya Rajput, who has scored highest marks in English. Aishwarya. I would like to request our principal, Valsala Kumari ma'am, to give away this prize. Aishwarya Rajput, who scored highest mark in English along with Mabitha Mani. Please give her a huge round of applause. Here is the great coincidence, both girls has topped in same subject. I congratulate and appreciate the position holders and their parents who have put faith, hope and love together and have raised a positive person in society. Before handing over the mic to my fellow colleague, Ashish Patil sir, I would like to mention 2 lines of the famous poem which is written by Harivansh Rai Bachchan. लहरों से डरकर नौका पार नहीं होती, कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती, कोशिश करते रहिए, आपका यश सुनिश्चित है. Thank you and good night.
Thank you, madam. So without taking much of your time, let's start with SSC board examination, coveted prizes for 2020-21. मन मचल के मोर होना चाहिए, इस शानदार सी शाम में थोड़ा शोर होना चाहिए. दिखाने को तो हम रात भर परफॉर्मेंस दिखाए, मगर आपकी तालियों में थोड़ा जोर होना चाहिए. So please give a big round of applause for all the prize winners. SSC board examination 2020-21. Though the entire evaluation was done in online mode, still we had the remarkable performance by our students. Our SSC topper, Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale, she has broken all the previous records to my knowledge in the last 45 years of campus school. She secured 98.20% and she got 100% marks in maths, science, 99% marks in Hindi Sanskrit, 97% marks in social sciences, 92% in Marathi and 89% marks in English. Please give her a big round of applause, Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale. I request Mr. Ravindra Rajput, one of our chief guests, to do the honor. Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale, she deserves a big round of applause. Well done, Swarangi. Our second topper is none other less Miss Anshita Naresh Wankhede. She also secured 93.60%. Miss Anshita Naresh Wankhede, she secured 93.60%. Audience, please give her a big round of applause. Miss Anshita Wankhede. I request Mr. Dinesh Parab to do the honor. Audience, keep clapping. It's a moment of glory and pride for the students. May I request Mr. Sumed Bhava to do the next honor. We have our third ranker in SSC board examination 2020-21, Master Amar Niranjan Panda, who secured 91.20%. Master Amar Niranjan Panda. He is also highest in Marathi, a prize given for non-Maharashtrian student. He secured 82% in Marathi. Master Amar Panda. थैंक यू सर। देश का नया कल संवारने को आतुर, अपनी सोच अपने व्यक्तित्व को निखारने को आतुर हम बच्चों के लिए, हम टीचर्स के लिए आप सबका सत्संग, आपके अमूल्य वचन और आप सबकी सतत बहती अक्षत ऊर्जा एक वरदान की तरह है। आप सभी को प्रणाम करते हुए 4 पंक्तियां सुनाता हूँ। सितारों को मुट्ठी में दबाकर हम चांद से बात कर लेंगे, सूरज से तेवर छीन लेंगे, दहकते दिन को रात कर देंगे। आपका साथ और हमारे सभी गुरुओं का सिर पर हाथ रहेगा तो चाहे डेल्टा आए या ओमिक्रॉन आए, हम सबको 2 हाथ कर देंगे। Next we have the most coveted scholarship prizes. Mrs. Sushila Khandekar Prize for Best Performance in Marathi and English at SSC Board Examination. May I request Professor Abhijit Muzumdar sir, Professor Madhu Bellu sir to do the honor. Sushila Khandekar Prize for Best Performance in Marathi and English at SSC Board. Donor is Miss Pratibha Pathak, and in English this prize or scholarship is given to Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale. This is given to Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale. Swarangi has also secured Sushila Khandekar Prize for subject Marathi. Swarangi, once again, hearty congratulations. For Marathi subject, audience, it takes lot of effort to secure highest marks in subjects in SSC board examination. Thank you, audience, for clapping. Next we have Shri Dagadu Lakshman Surwade Scholarship and Mrs. Banabai Dagadu Surwade Scholarship. This is awarded to a boy and a girl student of class 10 for securing the highest in board examination. Donor is Mr. A.D. Surwade. I request our principal madam, Mrs. Valsara Kumari, to do the honor. Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale has again backed, she has backed this scholarship, Shri Dagadu Lakshman Surwade Scholarship. Yes, done. Master Amar Panda has also backed Dagadu Lakshman Surwade Scholarship for highest marks in SSC exam. Master Amar Niranjan Panda. Master Amar Niranjan Panda. Audience, keep clapping. May I request our Vice Principal ma'am? Now we have Mrs. Alpana Bhagwat Scholarship that is awarded for her best performance in biology in Standard 12. We have Miss Ruchita Ohal. Miss Ruchita Ohal, she secured maximum marks in biology in HSC examination. Miss Ruchita Ohal. Please give her a big round of applause, audience. Geeta madam, you may wait, yeah. For SSC examination, for securing maximum marks in science, that is 100 out of 100, Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale gets Alpana Bhagwat Scholarship. Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale. Miss Swarangi Keshav Kale, congratulations. She secured 100 out of 100 in science. She has broken all the previous records of marks and percentage. Please give her a big round of applause. She deserves it. Thank you, Geeta ma'am. Next is Shri Abhyankar Merit Cum Means Scholarship. This is awarded to the needy cum meritorious student of Standard 9 as well as Standard 11. Donor is Shri A.V. Abhyankar. I request Mr. Vilash Belekar to do this honor. From 9th standard we have Master Harsh Santosh Mohite. Master Harsh Mohite, he has secured Abhyankar Merit Cum Means Scholarship. Master Harsh Mohite. Please give him a big round of applause. Master Harsh Mohite from Standard 9th A. Mr. Viraj, could you wait? Yes. We have from 11th standard Master Om Budaji Rongte. He has been awarded Abhyankar Merit Cum Means Scholarship. Master Om Rongte from class 11. Master Om. Audience keep clapping. Thank you. Thank you for loud applause. Thank you very much. Thank you, Viraj. Now for this award, may I request our chief guest, Mr. Sumet Bhava, to do the honor. This is scholarship, Shri Hiraman K. Bhavar Scholarship, to be awarded to a student from class 7, 8, 9, who are from economically weak background, but academically best in their performance. So from class 8, we have Miss Bhumi Thorat. She has bagged Hiraman K. Bhavar Scholarship. Donor is Shri Sumet Bhavar, is with us today as our chief guest. Miss Bhumi Thorat, please give a big round of applause, audience. Then we have from class 9, Miss Amrita Panda. She also got this Hiraman K. Bhavar Scholarship. Miss Amrita Panda. Please give her a big round of applause for Amrita as well as Amar. Both are the bright students of IIT Campus School. Thank you, sir.
Please request the awards, scholarship winners to sign on the paper with Janvi.
All the prize winner students are supposed to meet, or scholarship students are supposed to meet Janvi Gaikwad madam to sign on the paper. For next couple of prizes and awards, may I request our Vice Principal Madam, Geeta Madam, to do the honor.
Before I announce the next set of awards, let me give a brief write-up about National Children's Science Congress. National Children's Science Congress under the Department of Science and Technology was held online during the academic year 2021 and 22. 2 junior group students and 2 senior group students participated in it. Senior group students reached the district level and junior group students reached the online presentation at the district level. The guide teacher was Mr. Ashish Patil. Please give him a big round of applause. The topic for junior group was use of moringa leaves to treat nutritional deficiency in children. And the topic for senior group was use of moringa seeds to purify drinking water. Moringa in our common language is nothing but drumstick leaves and the drumstick. So the prizes for this will be awarded to the in-charge teacher and all the participants. May I request our primary in-charge, Anita Hiregange, to please come forward to hand over the certificates. For the junior group, Master Akul Kulbir Wat, can you please come on the stage and collect your trophy and certificate? Master Akul Wat and Miss Anindita Singh. Miss Anindita Singh. Anindita. यही है क्या? This one ना? Okay. For the senior group, may I request Mr. Dinesh Parab to do the honors? Master Soham Majalkar and Master Harsh Mohite, please come onto the stage. Dinesh Parab. You also will join them? नहीं अभी मेरा है तो May I request Mr. Sumedh Bhawar to hand over the prize. Please give a big round of applause to the guide teacher, Mr. Ashish Patil. And I also request all the junior and senior level winners to please come onto the stage for a group photograph. Akul and Anindita also please come onto the stage. Yeah, junior group, Akul and Anindita. Yeah, please join us. Akul.
I want to thank our ex-principal Suresh Bambodkar sir for all the cooperation he has given for achieving this trophy. This we have won in his tenure in 2020-21 as well as in 2021-22. Thank you Suresh sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you Ashish. Now for the most awaited prize of the year, the best outgoing student. May I request all the chief guests to come forward to do the honors because I myself don't know the names of the students. So, Mr. Viraj Belekar, Mr. Sumedh Bhawar, Mr. Dinesh Parab, please come forward to open the envelope and let us know the names. Professor Madhu Belur, please open an announcement.
This certificate is about the best outgoing student of the year. IIT Campus School and Junior College. The best outgoing student, Master Pawar Ameya.
Ameya Pawar, yeah.
Now we will announce the best outgoing student of the year for the standard 12th IT campus and junior college, Master Mummin Namat Arman.
Nemat Arman.
Mummin Nemat Arman.
Nemat, Master Nemat.
Thank you all so much. Now we move on to the next program. I request our principal to lead all the dignitaries downstage so that we can move on to our next program. Thank you.
Wow. Wow, it's so inspiring. Yes, Bhumi, but I also want to get those trophies. Don't worry guys, study hard so you can also get those trophies. And Riya, you also start studying hard. Okay, I will study hard and I hope all of you will also get those beautiful trophies. Now, we would like to invite the world to introduce the next program. Thank you.
Now this is a very exciting performance. And this performance is the ramp walk. I know when you hear ramp walk, you all started thinking of fashion walk. But no, it's wrong. This is not a fashion walk. This walk is based on heroes of India. So guys, who is your favorite hero? Salman Khan? Anyone? Tiger Shroff. When you hear the word hero, you think about Bollywood heroes. But no, these heroes are different because they are real. So let's get started. Keep your hands together and give a big round of applause for the heroes of our motherland.
कोई ख्वाब देखता है, कोई आफताब देखता है, कोई देश के लिए इनकलाब देखता है। ये देखते हैं सपना तरक्की वतन का, इनके लहू का हर कतरा ये जज्बात देखता है।
After the ramp walk, the Hum Hindustani dance participants come backstage.
Let's give a warm welcome to the father of our nation, Mahatma Gandhi. He was an Indian lawyer who employed non-violent resistance to lead the successful campaign for India's independence from British rule. Let's give a big round of applause for She was the first woman from the erstwhile Bombay Presidency of India to study and graduate with a 2-year degree in Western Medicine in the United States. Let's give a huge round of applause for Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Ended as Sardar, He served as the first Deputy Prime Minister of India from 1947 to 1950. Give it up for Savitribai Phule. She is regarded as the first female teacher of India. She played an important and the vital role in improving women's rights in India. Dr. Baba Saheb Ambedkar. He was an Indian jurist, economist, social reformer, and served as chairman of drafting committee of the Constitution of India. He is also considered as the greatest Indian. And now, let's hear it for Ramabai Ranade. She was a distinguished Indian scholar, social reformer, and one of the first women's rights activists in the 19th century. Our next freedom fighter is Jawaharlal Nehru. He was an Indian anti-colonial nationalist, secular humanist, social democrat and author. He served as the current Prime Minister for 17 years. Abala Bose. She was an Indian social worker. She was known for her efforts in women's education and her contribution towards helping widows. Please give a big round of applause. Put your hands together for Dhyan Chand. He was an Indian field hockey player, widely regarded as the greatest field hockey player in history. Indira Gandhi. She was an Indian politician and a central figure of the Indian National Congress. She was the third Prime Minister of India and was also the first and to date only female Prime Minister of India. J.R.D. Tata. He was an Indian aviator, entrepreneur and the chairman of Tata Group. He received the Padma Vibhushan in 1959. Tata was also awarded the Bharat Ratna. And now let's hear it for Captain Prem Mathur. She is the first Indian woman commercial pilot. She won the National Air Race. Let's give a huge round of applause for Major General Rajendra Singh. He was an Indian Army officer. He was twice awarded the Mahavir Chakra for his role during the Indo-Pakistani War of 1947. Guys, make some noise! Arati Saha. She was an Indian long-distance swimmer, best known for becoming the first Asian woman to swim across the English Channel on 29 September 1959. In 1960, she became the first Indian sportswoman to be awarded the Padma Shri. Dhirubhai Ambani. He was an Indian business tycoon who founded Reliance Industries. He was honored with the Padma Vibhushan for his contribution to trade and industry. Justice Anna Chandy. She was the first female judge and then High Court judge in 1959 in India. Let's give a big round of applause for Justice Anna Chandy. Now let's welcome our Kargil war hero, Captain Vikram Batra. He was an Indian in Indian Army. Our next female aviator is Harita Kaur Deol. She was the first woman pilot to fly solo in the National Air Race. Nawang Gombu Sherpa. He was a Sherpa mountaineer who was the first man in the world to have climbed Mount Everest twice. He was awarded Arjuna Award and Padma Bhushan for his achievements. Let's give a big round of applause for Mother Teresa, honored in the Catholic Church as Saint Teresa of Calcutta. She was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 1979. Keep clapping. Milkha Singh, also known as the Flying Sikh, he is the only athlete to win gold at 400 meters at the Asian Games as well as the Commonwealth Games. Let's give a big round of applause for Milkha Singh. Kalpana Chawla was an American astronaut and engineer who was the first woman of Indian origin to go to space. Let's welcome our Chiku, Virat Kohli, an Indian cricketer and the captain of Indian national teams in Test. He is the only cricketer to have been awarded Player of Tournament twice in T20 World Cup. He is ranked as one of the world's most famous athletes. Arunima Sinha. She is an Indian mountain climber and sportswoman. She is the world's first female amputee to scale mountains like Mount Everest, Mount Kilimanjaro, etc. She is also a 7-time Indian volleyball player. Let's give a big round of applause for Arunima Sinha. Vishwanathan Anand. He is an Indian chess grandmaster and has won the World Chess Championship 5 times. Vandana Luthra. She is an Indian entrepreneur and has features in Fortune magazine's annual listing of the 50 most powerful women in business in India for 5 years in a row, from 2011 to 2015. Satpal Singh, also known as Guru Satpal, is a wrestling coach and former wrestler of India. He was a gold medalist in 1982 Asian Games. He is better known as coach of Olympic medal winners Sushil Kumar and Ravi Kumar Dahiya. Give a huge round of applause for Lady Tendulkar of Indian women's cricket, Mithali Raj, an Indian cricketer. Mithali is the first Indian and 5th woman cricketer overall to score 1000 World Cup runs. Dr. Mohammad Rela, he is an Indian surgeon known for his expertise in liver transplantation. He made his name in the Guinness Book of Records for performing a liver transplantation on a 5-day-old baby. Let's give a big round of applause for Dr. Mohammad Rela. Kiran Mazumdar Shaw. She was an Indian billionaire entrepreneur and has earned numerous national awards, including the Padma Shri and the Padma Bhushan. She was also given the Economic Times Award for Businesswoman in the Year in 2004. Let's hear it for our Captain Cool Mahendra Singh Dhoni, also known as Captain Cool because of his calm behavior on the field even in pressure situations. He is a former international cricketer who captained the Indian national cricket team. He is currently the captain of Chennai Super Kings. Mary Kom, an Indian amateur boxer, the only woman to win World Amateur Boxing Championship 6 times, the only female boxer to have won a medal in each one of the first 7 World Championships. Give a huge round of applause for Mary Kom. Sunil Chhetri, he is an Indian professional footballer who plays as a forward and captains both Indian Super League club Bengaluru and the Indian national team. Mitali Madhumita, she is the first woman officer in the Indian Army to receive a gallantry award. Lieutenant Colonel Mitali Madhumita received the Seda Medal in 2011. Give a huge round of applause for Mitali Madhumita. Abhinav Bindra, he is an Indian Olympic gold medalist, retired sports shooter. He is the first and only one of the only 2 Indians to win an individual Olympic gold medal. Let's give it up for PV Sindhu. She is an Indian professional badminton player and first Indian to become the badminton world champion. Please give a huge round of applause for PV Sindhu. Neeraj Chopra, an Indian track and field athlete who competes in a javelin throw. As of August 2021, he is ranked 2nd internationally by World Athletics. Make some noise! And now, let's hear it for Roshni Sharma. She is the first Indian female biker to ride solo from Kanyakumari to Kashmir. Soumya Swaminathan. She is an Indian pediatrician and clinical scientist known for her research on tuberculosis and HIV and has served as the chief scientist at the World Health Organization. Kiran Bedi. She is the first woman in India to join the officer ranks of Indian Police Service. Please give a big round of applause for Kiran Bedi. Let's give it up for Bala Saraswati. She is regarded as the queen of Bharatnatyam and is appreciated for her work and efforts in popularizing Bharat
with our next performance, that is Hum Hindustani. I request everyone to wait for a moment. Please wait. नमस्कार दोस्तों, हम सब जानते हैं कि भारतीय सिनेमा अभिव्यक्ति का एक सशक्त माध्यम है और बात जब इसके गीतों की आती है तो गीत ऐसे हैं कि पत्थर में भी प्राण फूंक देते हैं। तो आइए आज अमृत महोत्सव की इस अनूठी यात्रा पर हम आपको लिए चलते हैं उज्जवल भारत के भविष्य की ओर, जहां एक नया सुनहरा भारत आपकी राह देख रहा है। तो प्रस्तुत है सिनेमा की जुबानी, हमारी कहानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी।
जहाँ डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जहाँ सत्य अहिंसा और धर्म का पग पग लगता डेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। जय भारत, जय भारत, जय भारत, जय सूरज सबसे पहले आकर डाले अपना फेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा।
दोस्तों, अभी आपने सनातन धर्म की तस्वीर देखी है, सोन चिड़ैया सा गुनगुनाता भारत आपने देखा, लेकिन कहते हैं ना कि सुख की छांव ज्यादा देर तक नहीं रहती है। तो वो पल भी आ गया कि भारत को नजर लगी और हम अंग्रेजों के गुलाम हो गए। लेकिन उन शहीदों को, उन वीरों को नमन जिन्होंने बसंती चोला पहनकर एक बार फिर भारत को सोने की धरती बना दिया। मेरा रंग दे बसंती चोला। विश्वविद्यालय का कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। और एक बार फिर सुख के बादल हमारी इस आंगन में उभर आए हैं। 200 साल सही गुलामी, अंधियारों में जीवन काटा है, लो आज़ादी का सूरज उदित हो गया, नव प्रकाश कहलाता है। बन गई देश की धरती एक बार फिर हीरे और सोना उगलने वाली महान भूमि। देश की धरती अब सोना उगलने लगी है। हम एक नई उम्मीद, नए आकाश के भारत की ओर बढ़ रहे हैं। देखिए वो भारत जो कल तक गुलाम था, आज कैसे चांद पर पहुंच रहा है। क्या तकनीक पर, क्या प्रौद्योगिकी पर, सब पर हमने विजय पाई है।
झुका के जियो और न सर झुका के जियो, नाम झुका के जियो और न सर झुका
जो आपके सामने नई उम्मीदों को लेकर आया था, और अब देखिए किस तरह ये भारत प्रण कर रहा है आगे 21वीं सदी को पार कर हर उस जहां में जाने के लिए जहां हम जाकर अपना परचम फहराएंगे।
छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। आज पुरानी जंजीरों को तोड़ चुके हैं, क्या देखे इस मंदिर को जो छोड़ चुके हैं। चांद के दर पे जा पहुंचा है आज जमाना, नए जगत से हम जीना ना छोड़ चुके हैं। नया फूल है नई मंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी। छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी।
सतत अभ्यास और अपनी बुद्धिमत्ता के बल पर हम पूरे विश्व में अपना परचम फहराते हैं। यूं ही नहीं, हम भारतीय कहलाते हैं। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
Good evening one and all. I am Amrita Panda
and I am Sangavit Paide.
Today we are here to present application of mathematics in daily life. Maths is not just about numbers, equations, computations or algorithms. It is about understanding, said William Paul Thurston, an eminent mathematician. Even those who suffer from maths-related anxiety or try to run from or escape from mathematics in their daily life. Many fear that maths is about complicated formulas and calculations which have no use in our regular routine. Truth is, maths is universal language which influences us in a far-reaching manner. Don't believe it? Here are some of the examples of the daily tasks for which mathematics is essential, like managing money, calculation of distance, time and cost of travel, playing music, gardening and landscaping.
Amazed, aren't you with all maths does? Let's go further to get a better idea about how it affects us.
Preparing a budget. What is my monthly expenditure? How much do I save money for I want to buy? Keeping the mathematics principles and formulas in mind, we calculate the interest rates and EMIs payments using the principles of the subject. So, the attitude of I am disowning maths has to be dropped. We are affected by maths in ways we don't even realize.
Exercises and training. How should I reduce some body fat? What is my ideal BMI? Answer to this provided by maths.
Shopping, the most obvious place where the mathematical basics are applied, is the grocery store or supermarket. We use it to calculate our bills. The schemes like up to 50% off or buy one get one free, etc. lure us to the stores. We go through the deals and start figuring out how much money would we save. What is the correct quantity to buy? Through the deals and start figuring out how much money would we save, what is the correct quantity to buy. Our shopping entirely depends on maths. In this way, we are using the mathematical approach in the shopping. Cooking and baking. When cooking and baking our favorite dishes, we follow the measurements regarding use of ingredients to be used for cooking, to the heat variations ideal for baking, the time needed for the delicacy to set well. Mathematics guide us here as well.
Sports. Maths help in honing the information, processing and pattern recognition skills of a person. It is used to make estimates, calculate scores and make projections.
So, sports without doubt is guided by mathematics. Time management. Don't we all wish to have better skills at managing our time, juggling tasks, duties and responsibilities in a limited period of time is a challenge. Mathematics can be applied to develop better schedules and timetable for time management. Reading time is also part of mathematics.
Driving. What do we evaluate while driving? How much should be the speed of the vehicle to cover a particular distance? And how much time would be taken while to increase or decrease the speed? What distance would be covered in a specific period of time? Answers to all these issues while traveling or even communicating are found with the guidance of Max.
Computer application. Computer applications are just impossible without Max. The concepts like algorithm, computation and many other computer applications like Word, Excel, Virtual Assistant, Alexa are impossible to use or run without Max. It is ideal for programming languages and coding due to its abstract nature.
Planning trips. We all get bored of the monotonous life and wish to go for a long vacation. We need to prepare for the trip, estimate the number of days, travel, check hotel booking details, and accordingly prepare a budget for the same. Hence, Max came into the picture even here too. Fundamental Max operations govern our trips and travels.
We are more involved with mathematics today in our daily life than we were ever. It is not just a tool for scientists but also an instrument to make our daily life easier and better. Thank you.
For this information, now I would like to call Suresh Mutul of Standard 9th B to introduce us to a great Indian mathematician.
नमस्कार, मेरा नाम सुरेश मुतुल। आज मैं आपको राष्ट्रीय गणित दिवस के अवसर पर कुछ प्रस्तुत करना चाहता हूँ। श्रीनिवास रामानुजन अयंगर भारत के महानतम गणितज्ञों में से एक थे, जिन्होंने अपनी अलौकिक ज्ञान से गणित के क्षेत्र में कई महत्वपूर्ण योगदान दिए थे। उन्हें आधुनिक काल के महानतम गणित विचारों में गिना जाता है। उनके द्वारा गणित में किए गए प्रयोगों का इस्तेमाल आज तक किया जाता है। श्रीनिवास रामानुजन का जन्म 22 दिसंबर 1887 को भारत के तमिलनाडु राज्य में कोयम्बतूर के ईरोड नाम के गांव में हुआ था। उनकी माता का नाम कोमल तम्मल और पिता का नाम श्रीनिवास अयंगर था। श्रीनिवास रामानुजन भारत के महान गणितज्ञ थे। उनकी गिनती आधुनिक काल में महात्मा गणित विचारों में की जाती है। उनके गणित में कोई विशेष प्रशिक्षण नहीं मिला, फिर भी उन्होंने विशेष एवं संख्या सिद्धांत के क्षेत्रों में गहन योगदान दिए। उनकी मृत्यु 26 अप्रैल 1920 को हुई। वे एक ऐसे गणितज्ञ थे जिन्होंने अपने गणित विषय में कभी कोई विशेष प्रशिक्षण नहीं मिला था, लेकिन फिर भी गणित के क्षेत्र में अपनी महान खोजों के माध्यम से एक महान गणितज्ञ के रूप में पूरे विश्व में अपनी एक अलग पहचान बनाए थे। आपको बता दें कि उन्होंने अपने अल्प जीवन काल में गणित की करीब 3900 प्रेमियों का संकलन किया और करीब 120 सूत्र लिखे थे। उनके द्वारा संकलित की गई प्रेमियों में से रामानुजन प्राइम और रामानुजन थीटा प्रसिद्ध है। इनके अलावा उनकी शोधों को इंटरनेशनल प्रकाशन रामानुजन जर्नल में भी प्रकाशित किया है, ताकि उनके द्वारा किए गए गणित प्रयोगों का इस्तेमाल पूरे विश्व भर में किया जा सके। भारत के महान गणितज्ञ श्रीनिवास रामानुजन की 125वीं जयंती के अवसर पर भारत सरकार द्वारा वर्ष 2012 को राष्ट्रीय गणित वर्ष घोषित किया गया। तब से प्रत्येक वर्ष 22 दिसंबर को भारत में राष्ट्रीय गणित दिवस के अवसर पर मनाया जाता है। इस दिन गणित के संबंध में अनेक कार्यक्रम संबंधित होते हैं। थैंक यू।
For telling us about Mr. Ramanujan. He was so adorable. Next, we have a video that tells us about the contribution of India to the field of mathematics. India is really full of brilliant minds. Now, how can a celebration of Match Day be completed without hearing from a maths teacher? I would like to invite my maths teacher, Mr. Suresh Bamburkar sir, to come on stage and narrate his experience on a maths.
Good evening to all of you. Today, now the program is gradually coming to an end. This may be the last part of the program. And we are celebrating our school annual day on 22nd of December. This is a very special day to all of us because on this day there is a birth anniversary of great Indian mathematician Srinivas Ramanujan. As you know, he was a world famous mathematician, and being maths teacher, it's my great pleasure to tell the importance of this day. And on this occasion, I would like to mention one thing. The students who studied maths in our campus school, they didn't find any difficulty in their higher education, particularly in the field of engineering. Why? In the field of engineering, they need maths as one of the subject, and the students of the campus school, they never gave up their engineering, and many of the students have made their career in engineering very success. I congratulate to all those students who have made us proud. And now, on the occasion of this National Mathematics Day, it brings some more responsibility to the maths teacher to think how the teaching learning process in mathematics can be made more interesting, so that more number of students, they opt for the subject of mathematics and they do their career in the field of engineering and also in the field of computer programming. If we could achieve this, that will be the real celebration of National Mathematics Day, and also I would say that it will be the real tribute to the great Indian mathematician Srinivas Ramanujan. Thank you and have a nice day.
That concludes the National Mathematics Day celebration. Having a campus and junior college talent show also along with Abhivyakti 2021. We were pleasantly surprised to find a budding poet among us. Please welcome and encourage Mr. Nemat Arman on the stage as he recites a poem he has written.
Good evening everyone. I am Nemat Arman. I am going to recite a poem which is one of my compositions. Shine Again. I wrote this poem as a self-motivator. If I ever come across a low phase in my life, I would like to pick this poem that will make me say that yes, I can do it again and I can shine again. Shine again. I did shine even though when it was not that fine. I did shine even with a broken spine. I did shine when I was far behind. I did shine when they were not kind. I did shine even when the mirrors denied. I did shine even when there was nowhere to hide. I did shine even when I saw me losing my kind. What stops me now? Today, I shine again to break free the dawn that preys upon me. Thank you. And I would like to invite my classmate Sri Lakshmi on stage to sing a song.
What a brilliant poem.
Thank you, Mehmet. Don't think about it. Just move your body. Listen to the music. Sing over, oh.
Why are you singing this song?
I don't know, but I think I hear this somewhere in the morning and it's stuck in my head.
Good music can do that to us sometimes. You know, we have one such melodious singer with us today.
Yes, I think you are talking about Sri Lakshmi, aren't it?
Yes, Riya, have you also heard her sing?
She sings so beautifully. Let us keep your hands together from Sri Lakshmi Suvi from class 12th.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So without wasting much time, we will invite Komal Shingare from Standard 12.
Of the efforts that went into making Abhivyakti 2021.
Please give a big round of applause for each and everyone.
लेकर सूरज से आग लगाए जा अपना राग लगा शायद कुछ ऐसा करके दिखा खुद मुझको
गुड इवनिंग सभी उपस्थित महानुभावों को मेरा नमस्कार। मैं विभा कक्षा 12वीं की छात्रा हूँ।
मैं प्यासी कक्षा 11वीं की छात्रा हूँ।
देश का नया कल संवारने को आतुर, अपनी सोच अपने व्यक्तित्व को निखारने को आतुर हम बच्चों के लिए आप सबका सत्संग, आपके अमूल्य वचन और आप सबकी सतसत अक्षर ऊर्जा एक वरदान की तरह है। आपको प्रणाम करते हुए 4 पंक्तियाँ समर्पित करती हूँ कि
वो खुद ही नाप लेते हैं बुलंदी आसमानों की, वो खुद ही नाप लेते हैं बुलंदी आसमानों की, परिंदों को नहीं तालीम दी जाती उड़ानों की। महकना और महकाना तो काम है खुशबू का, महकना और महकाना तो काम है खुशबू का, खुशबू नहीं मोहताज होती कद्रदानों की।
सितारों को मुट्ठी में दबाकर हम चांद से बात कर लेंगे, सूरज से तेवर छीन लेंगे, दहकते दिन को रात कर देंगे। आपका साथ और गुरुओं का सिर पर हाथ रहेगा तो चाहे डेल्टा या ओमिक्रॉन सबसे 2-2 हाथ कर लेंगे।
सिर्फ अल्फाज से बात कही जाती तो नगमा बनाता कौन, दर्द यूं ही दिख जाता तो फिर जताता कौन, अंधेरा खुद छट जाता तो चिराग जलाता कौन, झूठ यूं ही मिट जाता तो सच बताता कौन। नाटक कभी भी लिखा जाए खेला वर्तमान में जाता है। तो आपके समक्ष प्रस्तुत है हमारे विद्यालय की नाट्य संस्था गूंज का स्वराचित एवं स्वनिर्देशित नाटक इब्तिदा एक आरंभ। नाटक की परिकल्पना और निर्माण पास आउट विद्यार्थी द्वारा किया गया है।
भक्त्या,
आप
भगत,
आप यहाँ भी?
समय हर जगह होता है।
लेकिन तुम बताओ, हर रोज सुबह सुबह यहाँ क्या करने आते हो?
जैसे पहलवान अपने अखाड़े में अपना अभ्यास करता है और वकील अपनी वकालत की पढ़ाई, बस उसी तरह यही मेरी वकालत है और यही मेरी पढ़ाई भी।
लगता है तुम अपनी कहानी जानते हो।
क्योंकि मैं अपनी कहानी खुद लिख रहा हूँ।
लेकिन तुम अपने बात की कहानी नहीं जानते।
क्या मतलब? हमारे देश को आजादी नहीं मिलेगी?
अंग्रेजों से तो तुम्हारे देश को आजादी मिल जाएगी, लेकिन
लेकिन क्या?
क्या तुम देखना चाहोगे?
बिल्कुल।
फिर वादा करो कि आगे की सच्चाई देखकर तुम अपना फैसला नहीं बदलोगे।
भगत सिंह अपनी कहानी कभी नहीं बदल सकता।
The midnight of August 14, 1947 symbolized the rebirth of a nation after the slumber of centuries and a long struggle for self-determination.
We made a tryst with destiny, and now the time comes when we shall redeem our pledge. At the stroke of the midnight hour, when the world sleeps, India will awake to life and freedom.
नाचे चूनर ओढ़े खून नहाई रे सबोरो गुलाल पुत गयो सबोरो में सबोरो गुलाल पुत गयो सबोरो में ऐसी विपदा छाई रे जिस रात गगन से खून की बारिश आई रे जिस रात गगन से खून की बारिश आई रे जिस रात गगन से
हेलो हेलो
बापू देखिए ना हर तरफ दंगे हो रहे अपना यहाँ रहना सुरक्षित नहीं है बापू।
मेरे देश में रहना सुरक्षित नहीं सौरावर्दी तो फिर आम भारतीय कहाँ सुरक्षित।
बाबू आखिर आप किन जाहिलों के लिए अनशन पर बैठे हैं इसे छोड़िए और चलिए यहाँ से।
अच्छा ये वही जाहिल जिन्होंने आज़ादी के लिए अपना सर्वस्व लगा दिया।
बापू बापू आप अनशन तोड़ दीजिए हमसे बहुत बड़ी गलती हो गई।
जब तक पंजाब और बंगाल में दंगे रुक नहीं जाते मैं अनशन नहीं तोड़ूंगा।
हम वादा करते हैं कि अब से हिंदू मुसलमान दंगे नहीं होंगे।
बापू अब आपको सुकून मिल गया।
अरे रविशंकर ये कैसे बात कर रहे हो जानते हो ना किससे बात कर रहे हो।
हाँ जानता हूँ एक ऐसे महात्मा से जिसने अपना सब कुछ त्याग दिया अपना घर लोग परिवार और यहाँ तक कि अपना धर्म भी।
रमाशंकर मेरे लिए सबसे बड़ा धर्म इंसानियत है।
पर बापू हम सब आपकी तरह महात्मा नहीं है हमें दुख होता है हम स्वार्थी भी हैं।
स्वार्थी होना बुरी बात नहीं। एक समय मैं भी था।
बापू इन दंगों में जिस धर्म के लोगों ने मेरा सब कुछ छीन लिया मुझे उनसे बदला लेना है।
तुम्हारा दिमाग खराब हो गया है।
हाँ मैं पागल हो गया हूँ। इन लोगों ने मेरे घर को आग लगा दी मेरा बेटा भी इन दंगों में मारा गया। इन लोगों ने मेरा सब कुछ छीन लिया बापू।
बहुत बुरा हुआ बहुत बुरा हुआ। इधर आओ रमाशंकर। क्या तुम किसी को मार पाओगे?
मुझे बदला लेना है बापू। प्रतिशोध की ज्वाला मेरे अंदर धधक रही है।
मैं तुम्हें सिर्फ एक इंसान को मारने की इजाजत दे सकता हूं। तुम मुझे मार दो रमाशंकर शायद तुम्हें शांति मिले।
मुझे माफ कर दीजिए बापू मुझे माफ कर दीजिए मुझे माफ कर दीजिए बापू मुझसे गलती हो गई।
तो फिर एक ऐसे बच्चे को गोद लो जिसके माता पिता इन सब में मारे गए। यही तुम्हारा प्रायश्चित भी होगा और तुम्हें शांति भी मिलेगी। अच्छा रमाशंकर बाबू, मेरी पूजा का वक्त हो गया, अब मैं चलता।
बापू सही कहा कहते थे। अहिंसा अभिशाप है। अरे शांति, ओ शांति, अरे सुनती हो?
अगर अभी तक सुनती नहीं तो तुम्हें छोड़ने ही चुकी होती।
अरे भाग्यवान, कभी तो अपने नाम की तरह शांति शांति से बात किया करो। अच्छा सुनो शांति, मुझे तुमसे एक जरूरी बात करनी है।
क्या जरूरी बात करनी है इस वक्त?
अरे भाग्यवान, शांति से। किसी दिन देखना तुम्हारी इसी डांट से मेरे प्राण निकल जाएंगे।
भगवान, ऐसी अशुभ बातें मत किया कीजिए। ईश्वर तो करे आपको मेरी भी उम्र लग जाए।
अच्छा सुनो शांति, मुझे तुम्हें किसी से मिलवाना है।
किससे? कोई खास है?
हाँ, बहुत खास है। आप
आखिर ये है कौन?
अरे कौन क्या?
ये जिसे तुम अपने साथ लेकर आए हो।
अरे ये तो बच्चा है।
ये तो मुझे भी दिख रहा है कि बच्चा है, लेकिन है क्या?
मतलब
किसका बच्चा है?
अरे तुम भी ना बहुत मजाक करती हो। इंसान का बच्चा है।
ये तो मैं भी देख सकती हूँ कि इंसान का बच्चा है। लेकिन है कौन? इसका मजहब क्या है? हिंदू है या मुसलमान?
अरे क्या फर्क पड़ता है, बच्चे तो सभी मासूम होते हैं।
फर्क पड़ता है? तुम मुझे साफ साफ बताते क्यों नहीं?
जब मैं बापू से मिलकर वापस लौट रहा था तो दंगों की जगह पर मुझे ये बच्चा अधमरी हालत में मिला।
तो तुम नहीं जानते इसका मजहब क्या है, ये हिंदू है या मुसलमान?
नहीं, मैं नहीं जानता।
ठीक है, तो खाओ मेरे सिर की
शांति।
कसम। बताओ फिर।
मैं बस इतना जानता हूँ कि जब मैंने इसके मुंह से 2 आखिरी शब्द सुने थे, वो थे अम्मी अब्बू, अम्मी अब्बू। बस कुछ नहीं जानता।
हे भगवान, फिर भी आप इसे यहाँ ले आए? आपके दिमाग को हो क्या गया है? अपने बेटे सूरज के बारे में कभी सोचा आपने, जिसे शायद किसी के माँ बाप या किसी रिश्तेदार ने मारा हो?
सोचा शांति, बहुत सोचा। जी तो किया सूरज का बदला ले लूं, लेकिन फिर सोचा अगर हर सूरज ऐसे ही डूब जाएगा तो हम अंधेरे की शिकायत किससे करेंगे? और फिर मुझे बापू की कही बात याद आ गई, हिंसा का जवाब कभी हिंसा नहीं हो सकता, अहिंसा परमो धर्मा।
पंडित रमाशंकर पर लोग क्या कहेंगे, ये समाज क्या कहेगा, ये नहीं सोचा तुमने?
अरे अरे क्या कहेंगे? वही कहेंगे जो तुम प्यार कहती हो। पंडित जी बोरा गए हैं, बस थोड़ा गुस्से में कहेंगे। लेकिन अगर तुम नहीं चाहती और इसके यहाँ रहने से तुम्हारा धर्म नष्ट होता है तो मैं इसे पासी के मस्जिद के मौलवी के पास छोड़ा। ठीक है फिर चलो, अब सोने जाना चाहिए। सुनो शांति, कुछ कपड़े निकाल देना। मैं उसे तैयार कर देता हूँ।
सुनिए, कहाँ जा रहे हैं आप इतनी जल्दी सुबह सुबह?
अरे इसे मौलवी के पास छोड़ने।
कोई जरूरत नहीं।
पर तुम्हें तो कह रही थी गैर मजहबी।
अरे क्या गैर मजहबी लगा, बच्चे तो सभी भगवान का रूप होते हैं ना।
पर तुम तो कह रही थी।
अच्छा बड़े आए पंडित जी, मानो जैसे मेरी हर बात मानते हो।
वाह भाई, ये भी ठीक है।
चलिए आपको शुक्ला जी से भी मिलने जाना है, जाइए जाइए जाइए।
ठीक है।
करने जा रही हूँ। आप आएंगे?
नहीं, आज मेरी तरफ से तुम ही कर लो।
क्या मैं आपकी तरफ से दुआ कर लूं?
हाँ बेटा, क्यों नहीं, लेकिन उनके साथ।
अशहदु अल्ला इलाहा इल्लल्लाह।
अरे यही है रे गुजिया, क्या हुआ?
अरे काकी, गुजिया नहीं गुनिया। काकी, आज आफ्ताब ने पाठशाला में कमानी कर दी।
अच्छा, आ लली इधर आ। बैठ।
हाँ काकी, उसने ऐसे ऐसे श्लोक सुनाए, शब्द सुनाए कि उसने ऐसे ऐसे दोहे सुनाए कि सारी कक्षा ने उसके लिए तालियां बजाई।
अच्छा, इधर आओ, मैं गुड़ देती हूँ। ये लो गुड़, आओ। ये
अच्छा काकी, अब हम चलती हैं।
ठीक है। कहाँ रह गया ये लड़का? अभी तक आया नहीं।
अरे आता ही होगा, सब्र करो।
लो आ गया।
सलाम अब्बू। सलाम अम्मी।
अरे हमें भी सुनाओ, जो कक्षा में सुनाया था।
मास्टर साहब ने गीता का एक श्लोक सुनाने कहा था। नैनम छिन्दन्ति शस्त्राणि, नैनम दहति पावक, न चैनम क्लेदन्तयापो, ना शोषयति मारुतः।
वाह। और
अव्वल अल्लाह नूर पाया कुदरत के सब बंदे, एक नूर से सब जग उपजा, कौन भले कौन मंदे। पर अब्बू, मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं याद नहीं कर पाया।
मोको कहाँ ढूंढे रे बंदे, मैं तो तेरे पास रे।
मैं तो तेरे पास
राम राम। सलाम काकी।
राम राम बोला करो बेटा, राम राम।
अरे हाँ काकी, राम राम। अरे वीकू, अरे भाई कैसे हो?
अरे मैं
और माधव कैसे हो भाई? मैं तो ठीक।
कहाँ चल दिए?
कॉलेज और कहाँ?
अरे मुल्ला की दौड़ मस्जिद तक।
बिल्कुल सही फरमाया मेरे दोस्त। अरे कैसे हो?
तुम लोग भाई।
अरे कैसे हो आलोक? कैसे हो? चलते हो, मिलते हैं।
अरे आपका बोल रहा।
सलाम आफ्ताब मियाँ।
राम राम। वालेकुम सलाम।
क्यों हंसती हो भाई? जनाब, कुछ वादा किया था आपने।
अरे दरअसल कल तो मैं अब्बू अम्बू अम्मी अम्मी अब्बू
ये क्या अम्मी अब्बू लगा रखा है?
दरअसल एक सोशलिस्ट मीटिंग में गया था।
मैं जानती थी आप हमसे बिल्कुल प्यार नहीं करते।
सुगंधा, सुगंधा ऐसा नहीं है।
तो कैसा है?
मैं जब भी भगत सिंह, खुदीराम, चंद्रशेखर आजाद, महात्मा गांधी, बोस जैसे देशभक्तों के बारे में पढ़ता हूँ तो मुझे लगता है कि मैं ऐसा क्या करूं जिससे मैं इनके देखे सपने पूरे कर सकूं। आजादी की खुशबू से मैं पूरे भारत भर को महकाना चाहता हूँ।
और मेरे लिए?
सुगंधा, ये सब तुम, मैं और ये सारे नौजवान मिलकर करेंगे। हाँ साईराम।
आफ्ताब, चलो लेक्चर के लिए लेट हो रहा है।
अरे हाँ चलो चलो।
तो भैया कुछ खाली बैठे बैठे करना चाहिए काम। शुरू करो शेरो शायरी लेके गालिब चच्चा का नाम।
वाह 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 वाह। अरे पहले तो हम ही सुनाएंगे।
अरे सुनावा।
अरे क्या कहते हैं अंग्रेजी में? अब प्लीज है हमारा तो अर्ज किया है।
वाह वाह वाह।
तो अर्ज किया है।
अरे इरशाद इरशाद।
इरशाद का कोई नाम नहीं लेगा। इरशाद का नाम नहीं लेगा। कोई इरशाद का नाम नहीं लेगा। इरशाद का नाम नहीं लेने का। इरशाद का नाम नहीं लेने का। अबे चावल नहीं लेके भाग गया। अरे यार छोड़ो। तो अर्ज किया है। वाह 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 वाह। अरे वाह वाह वाह। अरे वाह 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 वाह। क्या हो गए? अरे क्या हो बे? कुछ तंग कर रहा है तो निकलवा कहाँ नहीं देते? पकड़ के रखो इसे। अब कोई बीच में बोला ना चपलिया देंगे। तो अर्ज किया है कि तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम। कि तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम। प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम। अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम? तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम। अरे अबे अब वाह वाह बोलो। अभी एक शेर हम भी मारेंगे। अबे मारते हैं नहीं ये, सुनाते हैं। अबे मन की बात समझो बे। तो अर्ज किया है, ये तेरी काली काली आंखें, ये तेरे गोरे गोरे गाल, ये तेरी काली काली आंखें, ये तेरे गोरे गोरे गाल, देखा जो तुझे मेरी गैया हुआ बुरा हाल। देखो वो आ गए, अरे वो आ गए, अरे वो आ गए। बाबा जी की जय जयकार, 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 बाबा जी की जय जयकार।
छस हरि ओम। खुश रहो बच्चा। छस आज सब यहाँ कैसे?
बाबा जी आज मैच है ना, तो पप्पू अभी अपना रेडियो लेकर आता होगा। बाबा जी आज मैच हम ही जीतेंगे ना?
बेटा अब्दुल, उसके लिए एक उपाय करना होगा।
तो कीजिए ना।
बच्चा लोग शुरू हो जाओ। छस अरे बच्चा संभाल के। बेटा अब्दुल आज का मैच हम ही जीतेंगे। अब बाबा जी चलेंगे।
बाबा जी की जय जयकार, 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 बाबा जी की जय जयकार। अबे अब कच्चा आएगा रे बाबा, आगे जल्दी मैच लगा।
और ये मैच का आखिरी ओवर, पाकिस्तान के फील्डर मैदान में पूरी तरीके से तैयार। भारत को जीतने के लिए 12 रन चाहिए, पर उसके पास सिर्फ 2 विकेट। गेंदबाज आंखों में अंगारे लिए बल्लेबाज की तरफ दौड़ते हुए बल्ले से चूक गई। अब भारत को जीतने के लिए 5 गेंदों में 12 रन चाहिए और एक गेंदबाज अब भारत के पास सिर्फ 1 विकेट बचा है और एक गेंद में 12 रन चाहिए। और ये गेंदबाज ने डाली गेंद और बल्ले को लगता है फील्डर द्वारा पकड़ी गई।
सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान। राम राम बीकू। सलाम अब्दुल मियाँ। क्यों बैठे हो?
अरे तो भारत में जा गया ना।
इतनी सी बात पर दुखी हो गए?
अरे आप क्या जानोगे भाईजान, और इन्हें क्या पता यहाँ क्या बीती।
अरे मियाँ, मेरे कहने का मतलब है कि खेल में हार जीत होती रहती है, इसमें इतना गमज़दा, मेरा मतलब दुखी होने की क्या बात है?
मतलब है, लेकिन सिर्फ उनको जिनके खून में है।
शंकर काका, मेरे कहने का मतलब है कि आज पाकिस्तान जीता, कल हम जीतेंगे।
मेरा मतलब है कि हम आज क्यों नहीं जीते, क्योंकि हमने गद्दारों को रहने दिया है।
काका, अब कहना क्या चाहते हैं? साफ साफ कहिए।
कहना सुनना बहुत हो गया, अब तो बस करके दिखाना है। गद्दारों को यहाँ से बाहर फेंकना है।
अच्छा, अब आप तय करेंगे कि ये मुल्क किसका है?
अरे तुम्हें तुम्हारा देश दे तो दिया है, भले क्यों नहीं जाते वहाँ?
क्यों गंदगी बचा रखी है?
काका, यहाँ की मिट्टी में हर कौम का उतना ही लहू शामिल है जितना किसी एक का। ये मुल्क मेरा भी उतना है जितना आपका।
नहीं, कदम भी नहीं। निकल जाओ यहाँ से, नहीं तो जमीन के नीचे भी जगह नहीं मिलेगी।
काका,
आप क्या निकालता है बे? मारो इसे।
बेटा तू आ गया? बेटा तू कुछ बोलता क्यों नहीं?
मैं बोलता क्यों नहीं? हमको बोलने कौन देता है अब्बू?
ऐसा नहीं कहते बेटा, मैं तुम्हारी माँ, क्या हम मर गए हैं?
नहीं अब्बू, वो बिल्कुल सही कहते हैं। ये मुल्क मेरा कभी नहीं हो सकता।
नहीं बच्चे, ऐसा नहीं कहते।
बेटा इस देश को आजाद कराने के लिए सभी कौमों धर्मों के लोगों ने अपने प्राण न्यौछावर किए हैं।
नहीं अब्बू, नहीं। हम चाहे जितनी ही कुर्बानियां दे ले, चाहे जितने ही जुल्म सह ले इस मुल्क के लिए, लेकिन ये मिट्टी अपनी तह में इज्जत से दो गज जगह भी नहीं देगी।
रुको रुको आफताब।
बेटे सुन तो।
शांति, मुझे आज कुछ ठीक सा महसूस नहीं हो रहा है।
आप ठीक तो है ना?
कई दिनों से आसपास का माहौल ठीक नहीं है।
हाँ, मैंने भी कुछ सुना है।
क्या सुना? हिंदू मुस्लिम दंगे?
हाँ, यही कि शहर गांव सब जगह हालात खराब हो रहे हैं। मुझे बहुत डर लग रहा है।
क्या इसी दिन के लिए भगत, महात्मा गांधी, चंद्रशेखर आजाद, डरो मत शांति, ईश्वर पर भरोसा रखो।
कहीं कहीं आफताब भी?
नहीं नहीं शांति, उसमें हिंदू मुस्लिम नहीं, इस मिट्टी के संस्कार हैं जो धर्मों, जात पात, ऊंच नीच, इन सब से कई ऊंचे और अछूते हैं। तुम आराम करो, मैं उसे लेकर आता हूं। यही अब्दुल के पास ही होगा।
या खुदा, ईश्वर, मैंने आप में कभी फर्क नहीं किया, तो फिर क्यों हर बार हमें ही फर्का जाता है? क्या ये मुल्क मेरा नहीं? क्या मेरे जैसे इस देश के लिए शहीद नहीं हुए? एक बार, सिर्फ एक बार ये मिट्टी बोले तो सही, हम अपना सब कुछ न्यौछावर कर देंगे इस पर। तो फिर क्यों?
आफताब, आफताब,
तुम यहाँ क्यों आए हो?
तुम्हें लेने आया हूँ दोस्त।
क्या हम अब भी दोस्त हैं?
हाँ, हमेशा रहेंगे। तिरंगे का रंग हम दोनों पर एक सा चढ़ा है। चल मेरे भाई, यहाँ का माहौल ठीक नहीं, चल जल्दी चल।
माधव, माधव, माधव ये जिंदा है। माधव इसे ले चलते हैं। माधव ये जिंदा है, ये जिंदा है। माधव इसे ले चलते हैं, चलो।
इस बच्चे को हमें दे दे।
नहीं, इसने तुम्हारा क्या बिगाड़ा है?
इसके बाप ने अपने हिंदुस्तानी के साथ हमारे लोगों को मारा है।
तो इसमें छोटे बच्चे का क्या दोष? गलती करे धर्म और इसके ठेकेदार, और भुगते ये देश और इसके लोग।
मैं आखिरी बार पूछता हूँ, मैं फिर भूल जाऊंगा कि तुम भी एक मुसलमान हो।
मुसलमान? और तुम में से मैं ही हूं एक सच्चा मुसलमान, ईमान का पक्का, जिसका ईमान कोई धर्म तोड़ नहीं सकता। ये ईमान मेरे देश का ईमान है।
मारो उसे!
बेटा तू ठीक तो है ना?
हम उन्हें नहीं छोड़ेंगे, उनका बदला हम खुद लेंगे।
अबू रोकिए अबू, ये सब कब तक चलता रहेगा?
रुक जाओ बेटा, बेटा तू ठीक तो है ना?
मिस अबू, मैंने किसी पर हाथ नहीं उठाया।
हाँ बेटे,
आप कहते थे ना अहिंसा परमो धर्म है। मैं नहीं भूला अबू।
हाँ बेटे, तूने तो हमें सिखाया है।
अच्छा अम्मी, अबू, मेरे दोस्त, मेरे भाई माधव, अब मैं चलता हूँ।
नहीं आफ्ताब, नहीं 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 बेटा।
लेकिन अबू, ये आपका आफ्ताब आपको सौंप कर जा रहा हूँ। इसे भी अपना पूरा प्यार देना।
हाँ बेटा,
जैसा मुझे अनाथ को दिया।
बेटे, बेटे,
अम्मी, अब्बू, अब मैं चलता हूँ।
नहीं नहीं,
वापस भी तो आना है इस मिट्टी में, राख बनकर या खाक बनकर मिलने के लिए।
सूरज बनकर या आफताब बनकर मिलने के लिए।
बेटे बेटे
अब्बू, अम्मी, अम्मी,
बोल बेटा।
मेरे सर पर हाथ फेरो ना, जैसा पहली बार फेरा था। अब्बू, अब्बू,
बेटे
वो बापू का पसंदीदा गीत गुनगुना देंगे मेरे लिए।
बेटा बेटा
If the death strikes before I prove my blood, I swear I will kill them. I, Manoj Kumar Pandey, Mahavir Chakra, Paramvir Chakra, my country, my religion, my caste, India. The last flag of Tsunami, उसको 65 में उसको 7 टाइम होते थे साक्षी और इसी विषय में मिल गया महावीर चक्र, परमवीर चक्र, मेरा देश, मेरा मतलब हिंदुस्तान. I will not come back after hosting the tricolor or rag grenade, but I'll come for sure. I, Captain Vikram Batra, Paramvir Chakra, my country, my religion, my caste, India. मैं कैप्टन अलीपुरी, उम्र 24 साल, कारी की लड़ाई लड़ते लड़ते शहीद हो गया. मेरा मुल्क, मेरा मतलब हिंदुस्तान. I will not abandon my tank. My gun is working. I get this pass. I, Arun Kendripal, Paramvir Chakra, 1974. My caste, my creed, my religion, India.
भगत, क्या तुम अब भी अपने फैसले पर कायम रहना चाहोगे?
जी हाँ, जिस देश में आफ्ताब, रमाशंकर और शांति जैसे लोग हो, जिस देश में आज भी सत्य अहिंसा को अहमियत दी जाती हो और जहाँ आज भी इंसानियत जिंदा हो, वो देश एक बार नहीं हजारों बार बार अपना आजादी का अमृत महोत्सव मनाएगा.
भगत सिंह और उनके जैसे अनेक शहीदों ने आजादी के लिए अपना फर्ज निभाया. क्या अब आप तैयार हैं?
achievement of this magnitude, the planning and the hustle bustle being long before. Credit need to be given to all those who played a part in making it a success. It is my pleasure to invite our beloved Vice Principal, Geeta Madam, to propose the vote of thanks. Friends, put your hands together for welcome our Madam.
What a fantastic play that was. Children, we have a surprise for you waiting here. Let me welcome the most chiefest guest of the day. Please come inside. Put your hands together.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and light. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. One-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lame, misfortune seemed his lot. We ran into a drifted bank, and there we got upside. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle.
We are happy to have you back. I would also like to thank our principal, Mrs. Valsala Kumari, primary in charge, Mrs. Anita Hiregange, for their unwavering support and constant motivation in the organization of the program. Like to thank all our dignitaries for encouraging us with the sheer presence. I take this opportunity to thank our event committee, all my teachers for their commitment, and I cannot miss our ex-students who happily join us when we call them and help us. I cannot conclude without acknowledging the non-teaching staff, students, and parents of IIT Campus School and Junior College for the tremendous efforts and hours dedicated in making today's program a grand success. I also want to thank all those who have joined us online for their presence and support. I would take this opportunity to convey the advance wishes on behalf of IIT Campus School and Junior College. Wish you all a Merry Christmas and a joyful New Year. Yeah, let us all stand together in attention for national anthem. students.
All are requested to join the national anthem, please.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा